Do you like my new microphone arm? Did I have this last time? I could have had this last time. Isn't it beautiful? It's my lights. My light's on too much. You can't see the olivo. I should probably... Maybe I should have the microphone arm coming from over there. I don't know. Maybe. I'm right-handed. Maybe this just needs to... Yeah? There we go. Change my to olive. How are we doing? Look, I have like a coffee. I don't drink coffee. It says coffee on it. I'm like one of those cool people who drink Starbucks or something. Can you guess what's in it? This is probably a clue. If you could look at their menu. What do we think is in there? I'd be very surprised if you get it. But it's not impossible. It's empty, it's just a prop. Yeah, swishing. I'm doing like the autistic hand thing. Little dino autistic claw. Where do autistic people put their hands? I'll just do a claw, it's fine. It's seasonal. That's a clue. I wonder what colour it is. I assume it's green, but it might not be green. It's green. Can't really tell because all these lights are quite yellow, but that is green. Matcha? Yes. Oh, I've reinstalled. Ooh, hello. It's matcha, but it's got a flavour in it. A Christmassy flavour. What's going on? Look, I'm rank 40. Sheep flavour. Very close. I'll give you a clue. It is going along the green theme. It is the flavour of a character in Shrek. Does that help? Ogre what? It's not ogre flavour. You're on the right lines though. What other characters are there in Shrek that might flavour a matcha latte? God, it's only like, it's not even 5 PM.
You're the one who saved
Oh my goodness.
Terrible what happened at Foyen Docks, though.
Gingerbread matcha. She's done it. We've got a winner. I thought you would have gone through like dragon, donkey, Puss in Boots, Fiona flavour. Now then, I know a very beautiful lady called Fiona, but she's a bit mad, so we don't talk. We don't talk anymore for both of our mental healths. Shrek is life. Shrek is love. Shrek is life. I've seen that meme. Who's your favourite character from Shrek? My mum loves the gingerbread man. Thought it'd be something more exciting like Donkey Piss. Maybe in London. It's not completely impossible. Shrek is Yeah, it might be life and then love. Yeah, I don't know. Wambo's never watched Shrek. I watched the first one when it came out in the cinema when I was like, I don't know, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Where's my favourite place to pick up the Battleground Daily? I think it's here. You've definitely seen the first one. Yeah. Then I saw her face, said I'm a believer. It's got a great soundtrack. It's got like Hallelujah by Leonard Cohen. It's got Believer, I'm a Believer by the Monkees. It's got All Star by Smash Mouth. It's got, I don't know. It's a sing-along kids classic. Shrek. Hallelujah, Robbie Williams' version. Is it Robbie? I thought it was. I didn't know Robbie Williams had done that. I always just feel like it's Leonard Cohen. I could be wrong. What are my graphics on? Because they should be like me. Should we open some of Olibo's Christmas presents? I got some Christmas presents for myself as well. Oh, let me show you the squirrel. I got a baby squirrel. Look at this for a gift. Look how cute that one is. Just like, it's the same but little. Ah, baby squirrel. Cute. Less crusty. How dare you? It is brand new, it's very soft, it's not been shaken up. What other things did I get? Hey! That noise!
We should have 20 companions, 2 per race, 1 male, 1 female. I would also like to see the playable character be voiced and have romance with my companions like in SWTOR. Also, after 10 years of war, ESO needs to end the banner war and PvP and make Seidel into a proper zone with you helping Abner rebuild the province. Keep PvP in the battlegrounds.
No? No. Motion rejected. Forums. Now, what do you call these? Because I have a friend that calls this something that sounds like... I would just call this like a... I don't know, like some kind of eyeless wizard. It's cute, isn't it? Mr. Funny Pants the 12th. Welcome in. Why don't I have any sounds? Should have a sound. Here we go. BG ready. Thanks, dude. Thank you, dude. I'm assuming your gender because you've put your title. Champion BGs. So finally someone funny joined. It's taken 8 years, but we're here. Sorry, chat. Sorry, Olibo. You've let everyone down. I was showing off my Christmas haul. Okay, we've got 45 seconds. What else did I get? Christmas cards. I managed to find one with squirrels on it. I just don't need the price on there. Whatever. Look, these are cute. Squirrels. 20 cards though for £9. Fucking rip off. I have to stay on brand. I don't know what this is. You stack cats up and there's cards. There's a cat butthole just there. So there's that. Okay. Battleground time. What is it? Chaos ball? Chaos these balls. Oh, no. Is someone going to take a different chaos ball? This chaos ball is mine. There are many like it, but this one is mine. Perfectly in the middle. Oh yeah. Is this a transformation one? I feel like this one. Yeah. Look at that big old doggo. Woof. Ooh. Grab the dog. Won't someone grab the dog? Okay. Grab the dog. Oh, I'm on the. Oh god, I've gone the wrong way. I'm usually pretty good at Chaos Ball. Do need a little bit of healing. Have I ever played Alley Cat? No! I feel like I've heard of it though. There's lots of cat-based card games. You should show your observation skills by finding 100 cats in a picture. I could do that. I could definitely do that. Cats hidden in Jingle Jam. Oh, in Steam. Is it Yogscast sponsored? God. Pick up the dog. Wah. It's an 80s video game. Oh. It's from Yogscast. Oh, Alley Cat's an 80s video game and Jingle Jam is a Yogscast one, yes. This makes sense. Can I grab the other one? No. Someone else want to grab it? No. I get to be the doggy. Awoo! Woof. How much is the Yogscast one on Steam? I assume if it's a Jingle Jam thing, some of it might be going to charity. Wah. I want this one. I want this guy's Chaos Ball. Puro 85. Ooh. Hey! Stop that dog! The Dark Convergence! I've been it's $0, €0. I've only got British pounds, I think. You can't get a $0. Yeah, no, they won't let me. I can't just pay with any currency. If they want €0, I'll give them €0. I can't give them £0. Grab them by the Chaos Balls. Why aren't we picking up their balls?
Steal that ball back.
There we go. We're winning. Very nice. We need a healer. Heilung, bitte. Dankeschön. Goodness gracious. Great balls of chaos. Do I just wait? I feel like the sensible thing is to wait here until these need to be picked up, but that's kind of boring, isn't it? I could go hunting. Hunting for some fresh, young, green... Where was that person? There they are. Pick on someone your own size. Stinky Nightblade. I wanted to say, is his name... No, it's not the gynecologist. The psychologist. Whatever that is. Same difference. Is it? Yeah, I mean, gynecologists, I imagine they deal with some kind of cycle, right? The menstrual cycle. I'm excited for my brother and his husband, because they're having a daughter by surrogacy. So I'm excited for them to have to learn all about women's issues. I'm sure they're going to be great at it. I reckon if I was in their situation, I'd just panic. I don't understand women. I don't understand men. Shit. That's cyclists. Psychologists. No, gynecologist. I think we've won. If we could stop dropping our balls. I'm going to try and kill them with the Chaos Ball. I'm just going to nuzzle in here. Nuzzle my balls between theirs. What do you mean, what am I saying? I'm saying no- oh god. It's just what happens when boys grow up. They become women. Maybe in 2024. Ah woo! Can't I... Olibo wins! The balls drop. Oh. Oh, sorry. Wambo's doing a joke and I ruined it. I brought my trans agenda. Okay. Oh, let's continue. Gift haul. This. Now, I don't know what this is. A cat personality test. It's like a Myers-Briggs test, but for your cat. And now, my thinking with this is, so they've got they've got a kid now who is 1 and a bit. And I thought, as soon as you have kids, like, no one gets you presents anymore, do they? They always get presents, Christmas presents for your kids. So I thought, I'll buy a present for their fur baby instead. It's still not really for them, is it? I don't even know what they would like. Adults buy things for themselves. Adults buy things for their cats. Adults buy things for their kids. But I figured everyone else in their life are going to be buying presents for their kid. So I thought, let's buy a present for their cat. And we can find out what... I think their cat's called Alfie. They might have a second one, but I'm not sure. I can't remember. I hope it's still alive, because I've not seen them since like last year. And then, look at this. This is fun, isn't it? It's like manual Sudoku. It's kind of cute. So this is for my mum's husband's son. Stepbrother, I guess. Stepbro, what are you doing? No, not that kind of relationship. He went to Japan the year before last. And I figured this is like a bit Japanese. It looks a little bit like a Japanese puzzle box or something. So, let's see if he enjoys it. Oh yeah, anyway, yeah, what do you call this? Because it's called many different things by many different people. I would call it a gnome, maybe? Is it a gnome? Let's see if anyone knows. An elf? I don't know if it's an elf. Maybe, it could be an elf. Could be Elfie. This particular one is Danish. No for decorations, Vicar. What's it say on the label? I think it said gnome. It doesn't really say anything. For decoration only. Made in China. Contil decoration. And the stuff set for decoration. Vein koristeki. Vein koristiski. Vein koristiksi. I can't speak Finnish. Jolontonto. No. Now, I've heard people call this a gonk. Have you heard the phrase gonk before? Because it sounds like a racial slur. I'm not sure for what, but I feel offended just hearing the word gonk. A gonk, yeah, G-O-N-K. I'm scared to Google it, because it really does sound like a racial slur. A mythological creature from Nordic folk. Yeah. A stout, bearded, gnome-like figure with bulbous nose and a tall, pointy hat. It's a gonk. But it sounds racist. These used to be called gonks as well. These little troll dolls. Remember them? Little Christmas gonk. Definitely a racist thing. A sitting gonk. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about it. What else did I get? Should we see the Christmas presents I got for myself? I'm gonna take my shoes off. I've still got my outdoor shoes on. A new PC. Not yet. They haven't released the graphics card I want. And the CPU is out of stock everywhere. is it a Ryzen 90 something X 3D. So, I got a new iron. Did I change my encoder settings? No? What GPU do you want? I don't know. Eddie said to wait until like February, March. 50 series Nvidia? Sure, why not? Look, I got an iron. Because my other iron is like 10 years old. Probably older. This is my very own one. It's the look, I've got the 5000 series. Is that a good series of iron? Black Friday isn't worth it, I agree. And also, I mean, I'm kind of showing my age here, that the things I buy myself for Christmas are irons and slippers. Birkenstocks though, so a little bit bougie. How do I open this? Now, look how cute these are. Cute little booties. Trolley bow. Birkenstock. The like white logo on it. That's weird. Like I tried these in a size 9, and they were too big, and they didn't. Yeah, they are Birkenstocks. They got like the proper like cork sole in it, but with some like sheep fur. Very cute, very cozy. Aren't they sweet? It's kind of. I think Josh has these. Really? Hell's X Gaming. I nearly read that as Helix. Should we try them on? Oh yeah. They're fluffy. Oh yeah. Very good. It's too dark. Turn the lights on. Do you like my stripy socks as well? You've ironed nothing in 20 years? I usually don't iron things, but sometimes I have to go to work in the city. In the city of London. And since I'm like chatting with CEOs and stuff of like big businesses, I need to iron my shirts apparently. So there's that. But yeah, previously I've not ironed much. There are iron-free shirts. Yeah, but they look shit, Wambo. And also, it's not true. They say they're iron-free, they're not. They feel like plastic, but iron. Once you don't have to iron them, plastic is horrible. You sweat though. Can't be having it. Where's my German flag? Deutschland, Deutschland, something, not the words. Birkenstock's not German owned anymore. Are they not? Birkenstock? Wo bist die Flagge Deutsche? Birkenstock ist eine deutsche Erfolgsgeschichte. Die History des Familienunternehmens lässt sich bis in Jahr 1774, don't know what that is, zurückverfolgen. Johann Adam Birkenstock wird im kirchlichen Archiv der hessischen Stadt Langenbergheim als Untertan und Schuhmacher erwähnt. Rund. Oh, I can't do numbers. It's pretty German. I mean, it does have it in English as well. But it's German. Yeah. Pretty bougie slippers, right? You want to try the steamy thingy for getting wrinkles out? I want to try it on my balls. Do you reckon that's what a really good iron can do? A really good iron can remove wrinkles from your balls. Don't try that at home, kids, because it probably hurts. Josh did not have the same brand here. Shepherd of Sweden. Ooh. Shepherd of Sweden. Oh, these look cozy. Look at them. Oh, they're like Uggs. Ooh, that's nice. Yeah, fancy. Yeah, I like these. I like a little booty. That's what she said. Moccasins I don't mind. I don't mind a moccasin. Slip-on, couldn't care less for. Oh, look at them. They're cute. Yeah, these can fuck off. What's the point? Slippers are meant to keep you warm, not do whatever this is doing. Give me a heel on a slipper. Yeah, look at that. Loke suede boots. Curling boots. Brilliant. Okay. What am I doing? This quest is to hand in tomorrow, I think. I don't think this quest is for today.
Can never have too much, right?
La, 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 la.
Might have a few ideas for that one.
Which of these can I open? That's one of these. Right, that's enough. That's enough things to open. Have I got... I feel like I've got endeavours to do today. Oh, I did the runestones. A jewel. 2 fallen players. I don't want to do Infinite Archive. Or do I? Eden's in Infinite Archive. No? Jewel and some fallen players. I can find someone. I just need to duel him. Now, I'm sure other people are the same. Does anyone have like a brand where you would buy, if you go into the shop, you would buy literally everything in there? Because that's like a few brands for me. Like Vans, I think I'd wear pretty much anything that Vans make. In Element I'd wear absolutely everything. I don't even care. Even if I didn't like it, I'd wear it just because it's Element. Oh, Wambo's getting jeweled. I'm going to jewel Wambo. I feel like I should... Is he playing cards? He's declined one. Derwent. Birdemic kitchens. They make art products. Oh yeah, yeah. I can see. Yeah. Walking into an art store, be like, oh, I want all of it. Oh, yeah, look at these cute little bags for all your stuff. Oh, they're so cute. Oh, I love the logo as well. Red and white and black, classic. There he is. There's Womble. I'm on a PvP build, so. Oh. Need to revive another fallen player. Shit, report player. How do I res another player? Do we just go into Cyrodiil? Finland. Valilla. No idea what that says, so I assume it's cookies. Hinton. Tan. Ooh. Badgers. Netke. Blackwick Kitty. Yes. Oh, yeah, I like these. Yeah. Look at this. Join a random trial. I'm not joining a random trial, rather. Jesus. I'll queue for Cyrodiil. Yeah, I love this. Jeez. You ever Cath Kidston? Hong Kong. Don't know the UK. I think this brand doesn't exist anymore. Do they have a Hong Kong website? It's a similar. Well, it's not similar, really, is it? This is a bit more like cottagecore kind of chintz. This is an awful website. Yeah, no, I prefer this stuff. I mean, it's a little bit similar. There's some crossover. But I don't think this exists anymore in the UK. This used to be all the rage like 15 years ago. All the kids were buying Cath Kidston tote bags at school. Another one, I walked into a Fat Face shop in London. They're really nice. Yeah, I'd wear, look at all these. Just neutral men's clothing. Let me wear all of it. None of it's too loud. It's all just nice. Like natural fibres. Muted colours. Yes. All of it. I wouldn't wear that. Oh. I'd wear the chinos. I'm not wearing that jumper though. It's a horrible colour. I might not wear that either. But, I mean, you know, like with the other colours, it kind of works, right? And it's not insanely priced either. It's kind of, well, I mean, these are on sale. Yeah, you know? I'd wear pretty much all of that. I need a beard to wear this. I do, I need to look like a lumberjack. I did have I had a shave the other day. I think I shaved off too much. I'm not very good at growing a facial hair. Yeah, all these men in these pictures all have beards, don't they? Ba, ba, ba. Oh yeah, I've got this I've got this new add-on. It's not a new add-on. It's new for me. Places where you can, as a vampire, you can go and suck people off. If you need to. It's an important thing to know if you're a vampire in Cyrodiil. Where's the nearest place you can go to suck someone off? I believe that's the industry lingo, isn't it? Suck their blood, I mean. You know what I mean. So I'm at 0%. How long until I get 3.6 million until my next Grand Overlord? That was very bad. Why didn't I? I didn't make it. So just ball groups everywhere. You don't think I can res someone if I die so fast? Keep your opinions to yourself, please, Wambo. Oh look, there's one. I do have quick res CP. Oh, come on. Get up! Hooray! We did it. And we're helping other people get their endeavours by dying ourselves. Tactically. Why aren't we running in? What's happening? We're getting like cut off here. Yeah, that is a lot of siege. Oh, are we opening up another entrance? Exit? Oh my god, it's Groslock! Groslock on Greyhost? Wow. It's amazing. There's a lot of blues in there. Do I have any decent siege that could help out here? Oh. Someone teabagged me yesterday, and I felt it was very uncalled for. I almost did a "Do you know who I am?" but then realised that's kind of cringe. So I didn't do a "Do you know who you just teabagged?" Do you know how very peripherally important I might be? I have I know someone who knows someone who knows someone that might know someone else that could possibly land you in slightly hot water. So be careful. I've got Zenimax's email address. I've got their fax number as well. The US Zenimax people still have their fax number in their email address footer. Which is weird, because I don't even... I kind of want to send them a fax, just to know what it feels like. You know someone as well? Yeah. My friend's neighbour's dog's aunt is actually Mrs. Zenimax. She's actually Todd Howard. Todd Howard's mum. In Germany, fax is still the safest way for legal documents. Oh really? If you don't want to mail them. Yeah, I think we mailed all our legal stuff when I was buying houses and whatnot. I say that plural, I've not bought houses. When I bought my flat, it was all just mail. Or no, we'd have to bring it in, to be honest. This is ridiculous. Ow! That kind of stuff needs even more. Not just written form. A system for courts and yeah. Who would have the crown? Is the side open yet? No! Lagging! How can you keep a guy called Von Gelb in that guild? The yellow. I don't know. Gelb's been in LND for like 10 years. Why don't we all just push in? It looks kind of empty inside, doesn't it? Oh no, look at this. See, look, now they're pushing us out over here. Oh god, can that guy... Ow! From yellow. Holy slideshow Batman. I know. Do you know, I don't think my I don't think my OBS has like fixed anything at all. No, yes. It's using a lot less, but it's still using too much. %. $22 Chrome sources is quite bad, isn't it? But then most of them are just OBS sources. Well, I don't need all this. Let's head north to Dragon. See if I can suck someone off on the way. Ah. Okay, so apparently someone to nibble on over here. I see an Imperial camp. Can I nibble? To go around this way. my god. There you go. Hey. I might have been spotted. Oh, dragons. Dragons not happening. Do you know, I don't have that many achievements left really. The one I'm going to need to do a lot on is ink, I've realised. Ink I think is going to take me way longer than anything else now. $242. I mean, I've been trying to farm a little bit. I don't think it's still resources that you farm, is it? I think it's... Is it chests and heavy sacks now? Is that better? Like, do you ignore your clothing, woodworking, etc., etc.? Do surveys? Surveys give you bugger all though. You're like 1 ink per 10 blacksmithing surveys. They need to be done eventually. Yeah, but... I can't be doing this one. Wow, look how odd this game looks with medium graphics. Everything just slowly popping in. Everything looks really bright as well. Don't like that. My Go XLR isn't working. My encoder's struggling as well. We just need a new PC, I think, Wambo. Or have I just got... It's not my network, is it? Well, when I looked at it with Kilnadine, it was I was running out of RAM. But the encoder should be the GPU. To be honest, I can't even remember. I reinstalled OBS, and it is using a little bit less memory. But it's still not perfect, is it? Wow, you're still on? Who's still on? I only started like 57 minutes ago. Yeah, I think if it was encoding with my CPU, it would just be awful. It could have chosen CPU as default. Maybe... But OBS seems to be using 1/3 of the RAM that it was using earlier this week. On Tuesday? Wednesday? Tuesday. Finished baby PvP satisfactorily. Is there a report from Storm? The map was pretty blue as usual, but none of the big blue guns are around, leaving us in a couple of randoms, free to roll up as much of the map as we could do in the 2 hours at our disposal. That made for a tally of 2 outposts, 6 keeps, 15-ish resources, and a town, and a scroll brought home. Brilliant. Fashion theme was rainbows. Let's have a look at this. Discord. Ooh. Really pretty. Who do I think wins out of that? I mean, I'm always a fan of, like... I've never really been that into the long skirts in ESO. I'm going to vote this one. I don't know who won. Who won? Cygnus ran off with the prize. Oh yeah! Nice. I think, do you know what I think I like about this is that it kind of works with the rainbow, right? It's like red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, violet, you know? Like it's in order. I mean, these are pretty, but they're not, it's not the whole rainbow. I do love, yeah, I mean pink and green is classic. Green and purple, very good use of the colour theory there. A little bit of blue as well. They're all good, they're all good. Let's see what else the Storm have to say. 220k AP? In 2 hours? What? It's crazy. I need to Benjamin Button some of my characters so that I can get into pre-level 50 Cyrodiil. Double AP? Oh, low pop thingy. Yeah, that would make sense. Because usually I feel like Cyrodiil's maybe 50k an hour. So if you did 2 hours, that'd be 100k. If you had double AP. Oh, here's Groslot. Get bonked. And Grucker as well. The Spanish and Russians have teamed up like in the Spanish Civil War when the Russians sent a voluntary brigade to fight Franco's forces. The year is 1935. Tsarist, no, not Tsarist Russia. It would be Stalinist, I guess. Leninist. What, Wambo? Wambo, do you not appreciate my tenuous grasp of 20th century history? I'm trying my best to think of a time when the Russians and Spanish aligned. No, it's amazing. Okay, thanks. That's the autism for you. You remember pub. I'm good at a pub quiz because I retain facts that are of no use to anyone other than to win a £20 bar tab, which in London doesn't even buy you around. Not for like 4 people anyway. Not for 3 people. You just would have thought those had never fought on the same side. Well, they didn't. They weren't like. I don't think Russia ever declared war on Franco, but they sent an expeditionary force, I'm pretty sure. Let's find out. Spanish Civil War. Organised by the Communist International, Second Spanish Republic. Blah de blah de blah. Blah 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 blah. There were Germans as well, I'm pretty sure. Stalin. Oh, a Stalinist, okay. Blah 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 blah. Comintern. There's like French. There's British as well, fighting on the they're like anti-fascists, really. there not any? This is so confusing. Ukrainians? Unless there must be some Russians. Where's Google? British? It's Canadian, Spanish. $2,000. There we go. Really not many. But there's a little bit. The largest number of Soviets in Spain, believed to be 700. There you go. Have you ever seen the comedian Al Murray? He does a thing where he says every country in the world has at some point essentially been British or allied with Britain. And he'll like ask the audience to name any country, and he'll tell you when and why they're British. So pick one. Pick a country and I'll try and tell you when it was British. Finland. Finland would be Second World War, I think, during the... Or was it Britain's been at war with every country in the world? It might be that. I mean, allied. I mean, Britain and Germany have been allied. The most recent one probably would have been the Battle of Waterloo, where Prussian forces and Arthur Wellesley, the Duke of Wellington, fought together at Waterloo against Napoleon's forces. And then before that, the British had Prussian auxiliaries in the 12 Years' War in North America, again against the French. Germany and Britain gang up on the French all the time, even in the Middle Ages. Finland. So let's see. I'm trying to think. The Second World War, I think the USSR tried to annex Finland, but then didn't. Was it under Nazi occupation, Finland? I feel like there was some. No, I feel like the British went to Norway, didn't they? They didn't really go to Finland. Did they go to Finland? It's a tough one. Uzbekistan. Uzbekistan. When might Britain have been at war? What's Uzbekistan? I reckon during the Empire, when I think this was before Uzbekistan existed, but I reckon like when the British Raj tried to enter Afghanistan, I reckon they probably fought some Uzbeks. That's my guess. Palestine. Well, Palestine is British because it's the whole reason it's even called Palestine is after the Second World War, when the Allies were dividing up everywhere. Britain got British Mandate Palestine, which was what it was called between like 1945 and 1953 or something. Yeah, it was British occupied. And the French had the other bit, I think. Estonia. Ooh. British-Estonian relations. That's a tough one. I don't know. I don't think I know that. When would Britain and Estonia have ever been involved with each other? Have Estonia had a war? Have they had like a civil war or something? I feel like they left the USSR quite peacefully. You're going for Palestine isn't really a state recognised by most others. By some others. Who doesn't recognise it? Like, the Arab League, I think, don't recognise it. But it used to be like a one recognised by everyone. Kind of. British Estonian British Estonian relations. Is there a Wikipedia page? Estonian War of Independence. Of course there was a civil war. 1918 to 1919. Oh, but it wasn't Estonia then, was it? There we go. Britain. I mean, like, I don't know. I feel like I guessed in the right area. Israel for sure doesn't. Israel doesn't recognise Palestine. There's loads of places which I don't even know if I recognise, to be honest. Like, how do we feel about? Doesn't like Chechnya? That's one of them. Some people recognise that. It's all like a religious thing as well, isn't it? It's either a religious thing or a East-West thing. Or there's loads in like Spain and even the UK. Like the Cornish want independence sometimes. It's not even only religious. It's true. The Basque region, Catalonia. Those are like racial divides, I guess. But I feel like a lot of the religious divides are racial divides as well, really. Yeah. But I think in the case of Israel-Palestine, I think countries that share the same religion tend to weigh in on one side or the other. Like, I feel like Britain's kind of in the middle. I think Britain feels like they support both. We do have Jewish people in Britain, but a lot of them, I suppose, were refugees. But we had Jews in Britain for longer than that. Longer than the Second World War. I think when didn't the Jews get like kicked out of Russia as well? And I think we have a lot of refugees from then. Then, yeah, like, I feel like all the Arab League, those Muslim countries, I think they side with Palestine. And then United States, they've got a huge Jewish population. So they're lean towards Israel. God, why are we talking politics? This is a terrible idea. Aren't you not meant to talk religion or politics, ever? I was just trying to show off my history knowledge of when Britain has been at war with people. Let's see if I can find that. Almarie, Britain. Ah! Okay, the thing was, name a country and we've defeated them.
We have defeated every single fucking country in the world at war. Name a country, Gary. Germany, 1945, thank you very much. Very recent, job done, twice in one century. If only they'd tried again around 99, we got the fucking hat trick. Another country, please. Argentina 82, no help from no one else. And that, of course, was a war not for oil, but for penguins. Because we all know penguins are an essential ingredient in making Guinness, aren't they? You boil them up, the white stuff floats to the top, job done.
Argentina's an
Another
easy
country,
one,
please.
yeah. 1982.
Another one. France, thank you.
Falklands
We're in
War.
1815 Waterloo. We haven't heard from them since. Yeah, another one, please. Canada, yeah. Canada used to be part of the British Empire, which means they're an ally of ours. As you know, being an ally of ours counts as losing to us. Why else are the Canadians so miserable? Another one, please. Hey? Spain, 1588, Battle of the Armada. Thank you, sir. We haven't heard from them since. Another one. Uganda. That was an African colony, of course, that at one point used to belong to the Germans. And in 1919, the League of Nations, as you know, when the Treaty of Versailles, when the world was redivided, the African colonies were partitioned, separated between France and Great Britain. And we got Uganda as a result simply of it being defeating the Germans. We got given Uganda, which sounds like fucking winning there, without even having to go there. Result. Another one, please. Another one. Another one. Need to go to more pub quizzes, love. Another one, please. Hey, United States. All right, okay. You're thinking War of Independence, America finds itself free of Great Britain. Yeah, they see that as a win. We see that as a lucky fucking escape. But let's not forget, in the War of 1812 to 1814, the Royal Navy sailed up the Potomac River, set fire to the White House, and the Americans had to whitewash it to cover up the fire damage, which is why it's called the White House. And the Americans sued for peace at the end of 1814, even though they won a battle at the end of the war. The war's already over, the stupid fuckers were still fighting, even though they'd already lost. And that is America, and they've been working for us ever since. Another one, please. Belgium, 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 of course, is a creation of the series of treaties that came out at the end of the Napoleonic Wars, the fallout of Waterloo 1815.
How?
It was the Dutch,
How
the
does he
Dutch
remember?
Burgundy, of course, and the Netherlands states were divvied up into two buffer zones in order to prevent any one single power taking control of the Netherlands, which is, of course, our dangerous flank between Germany and France, and we don't like European hegemony of one power, and that's why Belgium and Holland were cut
It's
up
the
between
beer,
the
it's
buffer
the
zones created. And I think if you create a country out of thin fucking air, you've won. Another one, please. Another one. Italy, yeah, 1943, folded early, didn't they? Another one, please. Hey? China, Opium War, 1860. Another one, please. Hey? Burkina Faso used to be a German colony. I referred to my previous answer. Another one, please. Hey? Norway, they used to be the Vikings, love. We saw them off in the end, didn't we? And look at that, that's a come down. Once they were Vikings, now look at them, Norwegians. That's a fucking collapse, isn't it? From horny helmets to horny helmets. Another one, please. Japan, we've got the Yanks to do it for us. Another one. Peru, what language do they speak in Peru, sir? Portuguese. No, they don't, actually. They speak Spanish. Yeah, which means in 1512, when Pope Julius XII divided the New World into two sections down the line of longitude 129, the stuff for the east of that went to Portugal, which is why they speak Portuguese in Brazil. The stuff for the west of that went to Spain, which means Peru was technically part of Spain when we defeated Spain in 1588, Battle of the Armada. So we done Peru without even having a visit. Job done. Can't argue with it.
Yeah, I reckon I could do that. Maybe not quite that well. Where's my Spotify? Spotify's just gone. I know Spotify's between songs, that's why. Yeah. Name a country. Britain's defeated. Yeah, Estonia. When would Britain... I don't think Britain's beaten Estonia. Or Finland. But maybe Britain and Finland were allied in the Second World War. Possibly. Fun little party game for you. I reckon you could do that with most major powers. I reckon like French, Spanish, German, British. You could name the time when you've defeated every country in the world. So I mean, everything in the Pacific, all those obscure ones, they're all part of the British Empire at some point. The Caribbean, mostly. The British Empire did a lot. A lot of heavy lifting. And then the Second World War as well. basically, I think those are the main two that you can reference. Then there are a couple of other little ones, yeah, like Spanish Armada and what was the one he said about Belgium and the Netherlands? Out of the blue here, but In Excess, Elegantly Wasted is a really cool song. In Excess. Do you know, I get them confused, but well, I mean, they kind of all blur into one for me. Like Backstreet Boys, In Excess, and NSYNC. Are they a boy band? New Kids on the Block. New Kids on the Block are a bit older though, I think. In Excess is a rock band. They're all boys though. 1977. Wow. Yeah, I get In Excess and NSYNC confused. New Wave Pub Rock. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Kick-ass band. I feel like all the music I like is between sort of 1990 and 2010. And is it something like when you hit 28 you don't listen to any new music anymore and you kind of just enjoy the stuff that is from your generation at the time. I think that's broadly true for me. Although my music taste has definitely mellowed as I've got older. Like I used to really love heavy metal. Slipknot was always my favourite. I still like Slipknot, but a bit heavy for me now. Queen is worth... No, do you know, I've never really been into Queen. Queen are a bit cheesy. They're a bit like musical theatre for me. I mean, Iris... They're obviously talented, but it's never tickled me. Same with all like your Pink Floyds and your if I had to pick one, maybe Led Zeppelin. I don't mind as much. I don't like that much classic rock. Does Metallica count as classic rock? I wonder. I'm into my grunge. I love grunge. I love your Nirvanas, your Stone Temple Pilots, your Pearl Jams, Soundgarden. Yeah, I mean, I wonder if it's a generational thing. I know people my age that love all that classic rock. It's never spoken to me. And I guess like the odd couple of songs from different artists are okay. Maybe like a Creedence Clearwater Revival. I can be in the mood for a Bad Moon Rising or something. I could be in the mood for a Fortunate Son. Tomorrow in the newspaper, Gen Z man. I'm not Gen Z. Born in 1995. I'm a younger millennial. And also, I think it kind of depends on your household as well. So my brother is 6 years older than me, so it means I lean more towards millennial things than Gen Z things. Like, I remember growing up before internet. Oh, neither of the people in the article. Yeah, okay. Fine. Never has anything to do with their generation. Yeah. Do you know the most hurtful stereotype that I heard about millennials is that millennials like to wear ankle socks and no one else does. I thought ankle socks were cool. Are they not cool? I do remember being confused at university about people wearing no socks, not even like the no-show socks, just literally no socks with their trainers. It's Gen Y. The millennials Gen Y. I guess they are, really are. But we don't call boomers, they're not Gen W? Gen W. What's Gen A? Gen A like Elizabethans or something. What do other countries call those periods in time? Because in the UK we always call an age after who was the monarch. So like obviously like Victorian times is kind of most of the 19th century. Elizabethan times is 16th, 17th, something like that. Just after the decade. It's boring. God, these... I always feel like blues are way tankier than the average yellow. There you go. There they are. Boom. Do you just use centuries? So you don't call it the Victorian age, you call it the 19th century. There's like, there are some things called like Weimar Germany, that's like your 20s, isn't it? You call the Victorian era the Victorian era, but it is UK specific. Really? Okay. Yeah, those things are often come up a lot in architecture, don't they? Like a Georgian building will be after King George, which was like 1890s. 18 Regency, and Regency is like 1910 to 1920 something. No. Why am I in PvP? Where's the card game? I've been playing so much card game over the last 2 days, which is why my sleep pattern's fucked, because I've just been playing cards like literally all night. I've been trying to do the 20 on every character. In fact, boom. We did it, kids. Yeah. Like, I don't even want to visit that memory because it was just so traumatic that I'm just hiding it away. I literally played for like 3 days non-stop. Like, I couldn't stream it because I just wasn't chatting. It was awful. I did a lot of PvP as well. I tried to do PvP, so I'd do the 3 matches. And then I'd do a PvP match. Do you know what? I think during this event there's a lot of people that aren't so great at cards playing PvP because I won a lot more than I lost. I feel like I won 70-80%. Whereas before I'd win 30-40%. It's very traumatic and I'm not happy about it. I feel like the drop rate needs to change. But that does mean that now the achievement to focus on. So there's motifs I can just buy. But then ink. Where are we going to get 258 ink from? I faxed Gina. I messaged her, but she didn't. Well, I didn't message her specifically. I put it in the streamer Discord thing. There was a bit of a discussion, but nothing from the devs. It's been posted on the forums and stuff. Loads of people have been talking about how the drop rate doesn't seem as intended. I was averaging like, I think I tried to get 2 or 3 a day. We just about made it. It's not meant to be done within 1 patch of chapters. No, but oh god, I'm not doing Arcanist. Arcanist it took me weeks before. Nightblades, yeah. We're already at 2% in. Chill your tits, 100% achievement. But I've been trying for like a year. No, probably about 6 months, Wambo. Doing my little quest every day. Trying to do 1 quest every day, it only got me to like halfway. After 6 months. So I just had to brute force it because I didn't want to be doing card games every day. Oh, 500 inks isn't meant to be done in a day. Well, no. But I mostly do PvP after getting all the PvE stuff. And even in PvE stuff, I don't stop for chests or heavy sacks, which is where you get a lot of this. So I feel like I might have to just somehow increase the increase whatever I'm doing to try and make this happen a little bit more. You've had the best luck with chests. Yeah, I tried a little bit of a chest farm the other night. There was like a half-hour period between finishing my 20th card game daily and 3 AM. So I tried a chest farm for a bit. It was Gratwood. There was like, I don't have Harvest map on, but there was like a little chest farm around here. It's quite good. All of your ink comes from IA. All you hear is you don't like to do what gets me more ink, so increase drop rate on what I like to do. No. I think there should be multiple reasons. Like, there should be there should be good rewards for a wider group of people as possible in everything, right? And I think they're getting better at that. Because, I mean, like the card game and stuff gives you crafting materials. So maybe if you're into like housing and stuff, you might play the card game to get your style materials for crafting. Or if you're a raider, you might benefit from doing the card game to get your drag and run stuff. So I think what I would like would be maybe some more inks dropping from raid bosses, like trial bosses and maybe dungeon bosses, rather than just in the chests. But also, I don't know, just 500 feels like a lot. Because most achievements, I'd say, other than the raid ones, other than trifectas, I reckon most achievements you can do in a month. Like all the dailies, they're all 30 dailies, right? So you can do that in a month quite comfortably. So then things like this, that the drop rate is really low. I feel like you can't get this done in a month. Trial mobs worked well. Bring back pre-nerf Merkmire Prepper. Well, even that, you could do that in a month. You just have to do 6 quests a day. Is Harlan's taken or is Harlan... Okay, Harlan's is taken. Some quests took like 10 minutes. 10 minutes, really? I thought they would just go to a place, kill like 6 mobs, return. It's been a long time. I don't really remember. Then we've got things like, done most of these. Infinite Archive I could probably do with a little bit. I think I wanted some Templar stuff. Is it Etheric Lancer that you can use in PvP? I think I need the boots. Dealing damage with an Adric Spear ability launches a spear at your target. Applying Sundered and increasing your weapon and spell damage. See, I mean, that sounds pretty good. I don't think... Was this one any good? I don't think. Well, you don't have a pet active. Increases your damage done and healing done by 15%. Oh, yeah. That's okay. Reduced to 5% whilst affected by Battle Spirit, though. So they know that it would be too strong. Some of the Merkmire quests had many steps, no close way shrines. Fishing? Are you thinking of Fishboon Feast from Fishboon Feast from New Life Festival? It's DC at Sedge. That's weird. It's got to be BRK, no? BRK has to be the next place. Fishboon Feast soon. Yeah, there's another achievement in there as well, isn't there? Acquire and use 15 bolts of winter storm cloth. New Life Winter Storm robes. Is this up on the website? Eden Prime? Is there a ESO hub? New Life Winter Storm robes. ESO hub. Yeah. I can't see myself wearing this. I feel like it would suit an orc or something. Maybe like a Santa cosplay. There is one costume I really want, but I've never seen it. Was it a costume or a hairstyle? I think it was a costume. It does appear around New Lifetimes. I don't even know what character would be wearing it. I think there's one in East March. I don't know why I just tried to get my banker out. It's ridiculous. Oh, let's relog. You've updated New Life Pan Tamriel. What the hell is that? Pan Tamriel? White Strix Mayhem. Are we getting another White Strix soon? Robes of Truth and Law. It's a bit Lara Croft Tomb Raider, isn't it? Triangle boobs. I don't mind it. I'm still not sold on the long skirts. But as long skirts go, that one looks a little bit less samey. It's got a bit of stuff on the waist. Pan Tamriel's a new Quarter 1 event. The textures look so good in game. A new Quarter 1 event. We are getting events like every other week now, aren't we? Can we have double drops in Craglon Trials? Again, please. That would be good. Pan Tamriel is cool. God, see, like, all my characters are still in. High Isle. Now let's see if I can find the costume I want. Maybe it is in game already. But I'm pretty sure there's an NPC in East March. Oh my god, no wonder my frames are awful. Go away, harvest map! I think there's an NPC down here somewhere. Increased lead drop chances from treasure maps. I think it's the NPC for the Frigid Grotto. Don't see any NPCs around here. Is there like a seasonal quest that's around here? Could there be an NPC around here? Not these outfits. Trophy fish will be curated, rest will be the same. Aren't they? No, they're not curated, are they? These are all very basic outfits. I feel like it was kind of a fur-lined sort of robes. Were they even fur-lined? maybe not. I mean, I think the dates for the New Life Festival are already out, aren't they? It's like 20th of December, I want to say. I think it's quite late. Better chance at Master Angler. I mean, it's not a bad thing. 19th, okay. That's a day off. Is it this?
I have traveled to many places.
And that's quite
seen
nice. I don't
many
think we have
strange
that.
things. The discerning shopper appreciates.
But those textures look quite dated. I mean, I'm on like medium graphics, aren't I? I feel like we have most of these costumes now. They look like the Mage's Guild costume. Yeah, yeah.
The lizards aren't so bad. Just a bit odd. But the Dark Elves are an arrogant bunch, the lot of them.
That's like the ancient elf, isn't it? Oh God, I need better graphics than this because I can't even see them. See if I can Google it. This. This doesn't exist, does it? Why doesn't this exist? Where is this? That's in Craglon. Haven't seen this before. I want it. Look how cute it is. 4 years ago. Rothgar. That's not Isabel, is it? No. Yeah, look how cute it is. Find someone wearing it. Might be one in Craglon. Wow. What an odd place to be in. I don't know if the... is it weird I don't like the roads because I find them difficult, restricting to run it? Yeah, did you see that comment? You're doomed to wear this. Yeah, my main... Well, actually, I say that, my main's wearing a costume at the moment. This is like his Christmas outfit. But I've had the same... this has been the same forever. There's no one here. Oh, it's luxury furniture. I think I saw Eden post that there's like a window. I don't think this will go in any of my houses, but it's pretty. Yeah, none of. Do you remember when these were free? I still have maybe a stack in Pathfinder's Guild Bank. Yeah, I don't have any Daedric houses. That's the wrong way around, isn't it? That's open. That's closed. Yeah. I don't know. I like my normal furniture, not this demonic, crazy stuff. Now let's see, where can we find someone wearing those robes? Oh, so cute. Why haven't we got these little bird houses? Little bird box. And vine furnishings. I know we have vines now with Colovian stuff, but there's vines that are just in like Cyrodiil at farms and stuff. They're really nice.
Come.
Zenithar event. Yeah, it might have been Zenithar event. Swed. Search with Google Lens. Ah, the Raven Watch Inquiry. Markarth. Gwendis. Who's this? Yeah, look how lovely. Acolyte of Zenithar. Yeah, Belkarth. Would they not just be called like Zenithar's robes or something? Anvil of Zenithar. No. God damn it, Eden Prime. Yeah, we got this, didn't we? Raven, it is you. It is the eponymous Eden Prime.
You are.
Stibbons? Or is that Stibbons? Yeah. Not quite. Beard. Hair colour slightly different. So that was in Markarth, was it? So we might find someone around here wearing it. See, that's like ancient barbaric or something. It's a costume we've already got. See, there's so many things still from the base game
Someone who looks strong enough to actually
that we don't have.
go too far.
It's like tree thane mosaic or something. That we have that costume. We have that style. We have that style. Bloodhorn or something. And yet, it does feel very nostalgic, actually, Markarth, doesn't it? I think out of all the places from Skyrim, this one feels the most recognisable. Well, what is that hat? I don't think we have that, do we? Do we have that? Sort of Bloodhorn style. Barbaric. 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 Barbaran. Ancient orc. See, I'm not bad with my motifs.
Which I hope we never make.
Classic costume as well. Am I being gaslit? Is this costume not actually in the game? Do we have that? We might have that. Like loot? We don't have like a loot furnishing. That'd be pretty good. We've got the skull with the candle. I think we've got all those. We have a lot of Dwemer stuff, don't we? We have that. Should we play a game? First one to find this costume in game. I'll give you like 10k gold. Maybe.
Two of my clan among them.
PCEU, PCNA.
Aye, a pleasant one from which I hope we never wake.
Watch as I find it like instantly now.
Thought I'd seen my brother for the last time. The fell magic just whisked him
Nice.
away.
Nice.
Wish I knew what spirits brought him back to me.
They're rarely so kind, but I won't question it.
Aye, the spirits never give freely. I'd offer up
You'll accept nothing for not finding it.
them for this.
Well,
Still a bargain.
so be it. Crowdsource. Yeah, we're crowdsourcing it. I feel like I'm about to find a Stone of Zenithar, whatever they're called. Stone of Baranzaya. Stone of... But yes, Baranzaya or something. There's no one in this building. God, you know, I maybe I've got some terrible lung disease because my breathing's just getting worse and worse. These people are all wearing the same thing, and it's not what I want. P.S. You're not searching. No, that's fine. Surely this one looks like outdoors somewhere. Laurette DL. Can I find more about her? Or Laurette DL. Outside Bankerai Garrison. Where would that even be? It's in Bankerai. Really? I don't believe this for a second. Quest hub in the... yeah. Is she in here?
Just move along.
Still quite elusive. Is that it? No. telling you, we're being gaslit. This costume doesn't exist. It says outside Bankai Garrison. Oh my god, it's the king. What's up? What haircut's the king got? Unhallowed grave. Did she like die or something? Inquiry Scholar Coglin. A Breton found south of Pelling Graveyard. Oh, so they're out here somewhere. Somewhere around here. Do I have to have not done the quest?
Oh, easy there.
No one here. Just follow the road. No NPCs anywhere. We're being bamboozled. How much do these guild traders go for? Can't be much, can they? Do they even have anything good? Iron ingots. Pewter ounces. What's the most expensive thing? Wow. I don't feel like I would use any of this. Witches Festival Ritz. I don't really understand why people sell things for this cheap. People aren't buying it, are they? Especially not with 14 days. That stuff's just going to come and go, surely. Well, I mean, the TTC price for this is higher than that, so that is a good deal, technically. Yeah, this is not who I'm looking for. Scout Madeira. Can't get in Bankai Garrison. I'm telling you, none of this exists. This is all just a lie.
Keep an ear out for anything exciting.
Made up by big conglomerate. It's just the Illuminati. They're hiding this costume for us, from us. I can. So don't crash yet. So. Grand attack. Hello. How are you? What are we searching? We're searching for an NPC wearing this costume. So either this lady or this gentleman. That's the game we're playing. They're apparently part of the Ravenwatch Inquiry. Just anyone wearing this costume, and you can win some gold. I think they're from the quest line. We don't have to do the quest line. It's the chapter's first prologue quest. Where can I pick it up? Talk to Gwendis. Ravenwatch Castle. Rescue the crown store. Gwendis. It might be under quest starters, prologue. This one. Talk to Gwendis. You know where he is. Oh, yeah. Well, look, apparently it's right here. Male mage looking fella. Oh yeah. Blah blah blah. So we just went here though. Do you just have to be on the quest?
I'm sorry. They forced me to do it. I had to.
What did John?
Ah, we didn't go through this place, did we, before? Yeah, I don't think we have this. Do we have this one? This isn't like Imperial light robe or something, is it? I know where the male looking fellow is.
Well, this isn't at all what I expected.
Aha!
Happened here.
There she is.
Sorry,
There's one.
For a tour. I'm afraid they've all been suspended.
Done
until
it.
this mess with the Imperial
Jump into
Army is
voice.
resolved.
Good luck. Have fun.
If I could offer a suggestion, turn around and head for the sea.
When can we get her outfit? People was blinking in screenshots. Oh my god. Can we not blink in a screen? Okay. Ba, 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 ba. It's like a Greymore NPC. Yeah, and then there's like the Zenithar stuff as well. Messages. Read messages. Oh, I'll tell you what I've got, Grunt. I've got gift flat note. I have Damn sugar. I've got some Euromust as well. I have some, whatever these are called. They're very addictive. Damn sugar. That's what I said. I think. But badly. Cyrodiil. I feel out of place. Wandering around Bankerai, looking for a costume that doesn't exist. Said pastry. It doesn't really seem like pastry. I would have called it like cookie dough wrapped in marzipan or something. They gave them a custom. Yeah, they did, didn't they? It's either like punch roll or dam sugar. But this one's called kafferep. For some reason. And the Julmust isn't called Julmust anymore, it's called something else. I really need... I'm going to make a cup of tea and I need to use the bathroom as well. Because I drank too much today. Yeah. Tan Lauren. So good to see you. I do like Tan Lauren, I think. I think Isabel's still my favourite, but then Tan Lauren's second. Just because I love the actor. Azandar's good as well, I like Azandar a lot. Bastion is still the worst. Bastion can go suck eggs. He's such a loser. I mean, he looks cool and like his skills are fine, but he's just an insufferable dweeb. Okay. My Go XLR isn't doing the things I want it to do. Won't pause. Gafferep is kind of a social gathering where you usually serve cookies, biscuits and pastries. And as the name implies, the beverage is kaffe. Like a hygge. Do you have hygges in Sweden? It's like a Danish thing, isn't it? Hygge. Hygge. Okay. I'm going to make a cup of tea. I welcome everyone to get yourselves a drink, go to the bathroom, have a little walk around, stretch your legs. Be right back. Oh, go back. You have Fika. It's kind of like a Kafrik. More versatile, more spontaneous. Why are there no English words for these things? Do we not have a nice time? Oh. Let's see if I can create some chill music. Always like that. would that resolve itself? I don't like that chord. Come here. Ah, let's write a song. I can even play it right. The dirge. It's kind of a dirge, isn't it? Oh, no, I could play guitar. New slippers. Keep fucking it up. I can't. Just practice a bit I can't do. No. I can play it until I have to record it. Why isn't it? Delete. I'm already sick of this song, actually. There we go. That's enough of that. I mean, that sounds like copyright-free music, right? I could fucking make copyright. It's a piece of piss. Anyway, I need to finish making that cup of tea, which I never finished it. Cup of tea. That buzz is horrific. Sorry. Turn that on. Oh. Right. This copyright-free music that's playing right now. I could play that. I could make a Christmas album with copyright-free Olibo music. Ayleswell's open. Let's go. Do I open the old, let's open a cathrip. Would anyone like one? Please take. Oh. So good. You'll have 6. Sure. They're yours. I tell you what, going to IKEA on your own, in fact going to most shops on your own, is way more efficient and better than going with someone else. Flying as well. I think since flying alone, I think I'd much rather do that than with family. It's so stressful. If you're on your own, you only have to worry about yourself. So much more chill. As long as you know where you're going. I need to go back down in graphics. Let's go with low. Low can't be that bad, can it? Come on, Cyrodiil, load screen. Are there going to be any more LND raids? That's a question. God, my PC, I feel like it's still dying. Stay with me, PC. Stay with me! Lag! Nicholas, my CPU is just dying. They are quite lovely. In 2 days, you're going to a huge store that has great prices. Some people actually drive 1,000 kilometers to go there. Good deals. You can guarantee they'll have damn sugar. Half the normal price. Crikey. Yeah, these were... IKEA's quite pricey. I thought historically IKEA was always... You'd go there because it's like cheap but reliable. And decent enough quality for the money you pay. But now, it's kind of quite stylish, IKEA. So it's the prices are not not amazing. I feel like I spent 50 quid in there and didn't buy that much. Got some glasses, some coat hangers, some snacks. This is quite a long loading screen. Ah! Oh, we're dead. I feel like this is a wipe, surely. No? Yeah. This is bad. Ooh. Farragut. Farragut is getting bonked. Let's save them. Save them. I need to turn this behind. Is that? No, it's subsampling, isn't it? Subsampling on anything other than high is just makes it look like a PS1 game. It started out that way, yes. But IKEA has become a desired brand, slowly but surely. That attracts more prestigious designers and makes people demand better quality. Yeah, I mean, my Kallax is still kind of going strong, but I wouldn't say it's amazing quality. Still like chipboard. Chips quite easily. It's kind of, yeah, just paper and wood fibre. Let's see. I imagine it's a ball group in here. Is it safe? Did we win? Good job, Olliebo. Keeping the world safe. One keep at a time. And Scandinavian minimalism has become popular. And IKEA kind of sells that style quite... Yeah. So I got a lot of Christmas presents this year from Soster and Gren. Do you know them? I think they're Danish. That's like also Scandinavian minimalism, I feel. But they're a lot more reasonably priced. Despite also being a little bit fancier, I think. Like they play classical music in the shop. And Flying Tiger as well, they're quite good. All the little bits and pieces. They don't really do so much homeware.
What do you want?
I think IKEA is still the king of like homeware. Like your chairs and your glasses and your kind of stuff. They have huge stores, so they're able to just sell everything. Yeah, I mean, near me we've got. There are 2 IKEAs close to me, but not within walking distance. I wonder how long it's going to take me to get to Grand Overlord now on this character. I think I need 3 million AP. It's quite a lot. Their entire store is minimalist, no bells and frills. And you're not talking about having to assemble the furniture yourself, just the layout and look at. Yeah, it's quite. But I wouldn't say it's like brutalist, you know? It's simple and clean and elegant, and I think that's quite modern, isn't it, nowadays? Ingvar Kamprad is that kind of person. Yeah. It does take that kind of vision, sort of leadership. You know, it has to be one person's idea, otherwise you end up with sort of generic corporate looking things like McDonald's nowadays. They're all just sort of wood paneling and concrete. They're a bit depressing. But IKEA somehow still managed to seem a little bit fun, despite being quite minimalist. The blue and the yellow, I think, helps. Brutalist would entail bare concrete. Yeah, yeah. And sometimes with minimalism it can look a bit like communist tower block, but IKEA I don't think have ever felt like that, really. It just kind of feels sort of clean and modern, to me at least. It's a yellow ball group. There's a lot of brands like the serif font has disappeared, I feel, in the last 10 years. Gone is Times New Roman. We're living in the... They've changed from Calibri, even. They're in... I think the Windows default now is Aptos. Which is very sans serif. I don't see... I mean, Calibri was sans serif as well, but I feel like it at least added something to it. I'm a Source Sans Pro guy myself, to be honest. It's my favourite sans serif body text font, if anyone was asking. Depending on the colour theme, it's very easy to see when the room needs it. Well, I'm sure mine does. Which is probably why I've got respiratory problems. Well, apparently you might be able to get more ink during double drop events like High Isle. Sans Sheriff is just asking for lawlessness. Thanks, scoring back guy. Let's look at some fonts, shall we? God, I'm blind! I'm blind! Chrome? Chrome is Chrome. Aptos font. Let's It's very very dull, isn't it? Well, I mean, what's the fucking difference? Are they so different, really? Okay, the A is a bit different. This one's a little bit rounded, isn't it? The Calibri. You got your sharper corners on your Aptos. You like fonts with serifs better. Like the Georgia font. Ooh, classy. Look at them, the little serifs. I like a Source Sans Pro. Oh, sorry, it's just called Source Sans now. I'm so sorry. I like that it's variable weight. And the I don't know, this always just seems quite clean. Got your straight R, you don't have any curves. Wingdings, you like a wingdings, do you? Does that count as a font? It's a dingbat font, isn't it? Mental font. We use Montserrat as well sometimes. Montserrat goes well with your Source Sans. They're very similar, aren't they? I can't really tell what the difference is. What's the difference? JetBrains Mono. Oh, okay. Yeah. Get your coding font. I tell you what I can't stand actually is people that have their phones in a like serif italic font. Like, fuck off. It's so difficult to read. Like this or something. Piss off. The ones that look kind of handwritten. These are all fine. Android fonts. I like the when the Elder Scrolls font's good. I forget what it's called. Cartographer, that's really nice. Look at that. Lamppost with defective bases and poor yes. Garamond. That sounds Trajan Pro. It's nice. I feel like I should use some of these. And the Doom font. I'm as Doom. Sounds really good. Beautiful. Abaddon looks like a nice font for your CV. Which one's that one? Isn't that one of these written ones? This one. Yeah. That's pretty cool looking. Pretty badass. Mad Revenge metal font. No! I'm not paying £20 for something I can't read. What the fuck? That says Dark Romance? Where? D? D? A? R? K? R? O? M? A? Yeah, I reckon. I reckon it could. If this is Dark Romance, it's like thicker brush. Make it thicker. How do I make it? Give me a fucking. How? Oh, here. Dark. Right. It is readable. Sort of. Ugh. An E? Kind of. Mad Mask. Oh. M. A. D. M. A. S. K. I guess. What's it drawn? What's this? All this extra stuff? That's unfair. Draw. That's very difficult. Yeah, next time I have to write an official document or something, I'll use this. Pardon me. There's yellows tapping on our door. Oh, it's full group. Go away. Tianlen is logged on with eats only Pfannkuchen. What's a Pfannkuchen? Pancakes. Ooh. It's Tianlin streaming. Tianlin streaming. Endeavours and Westfield Adventures. Laggy. Let's close all these Microsoft Paint, these fonts. Go away, naughty yellows. How do you deal with ball groups? Because my solution for ball groups, to be honest, I just walk away. Oh my god, look, it's a packed ball group. Go, go, go. Find the gate. That seemed to help. Yeah, laggy, 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 laggy. Good job. We've won. I'm not going to make it to Winter's Peak in time, I feel. What's that? What are those eyes? Very cool. I'll tell you what I would like to see actually from ESO. Some games, the elves, you can get like elf jewellery with ear tips on them. I think there might be a couple in ESO, but I don't think they're their own category, are they? Oh, come on. How did I get sucked into that? I feel like they'd be under minor adornments. Maybe there, maybe there aren't any ear tip caps, or I just don't own any. Sent you a sample of your handwriting on Discord. Have you got beautiful handwriting? Oh my goodness, it's beautiful. Look at that, it's lovely. Holly Bow loves. That's a very good one. Let's see if I got some handwriting of mine it's online handwriting as well. That's difficult. Yeah, let's do it in black. Yours is definitely nicer. Look at that G and everything. Can I do a signature? How would I do my signature? Do like a big O and then like a... something like that? I mean, obviously I don't, that's not what I sign my name as. But. If I was a hot sports star, Oliver, no? Oliver. Yeah, maybe. No. I kind of like that as a thing. Go, ooh, Ollie. Ollie. I need to practice my signatures just in case. Isn't it meant to be consistent? How do you make it consistent? Yeah, kind of. Your handwriting was barely legible until you were 17. You decided to get your shit together. You created your own font of handwriting on that day. Your signature has 2 versions. One using only the first name you go by plus your surname. The other version is all 3 first names and your surname. All written in one unbeaten... I sometimes just do my initials. Do like an OB. I just do that, to be honest. If I'm signing for the post, I just do that. It's not that exciting, is it? I could do, yeah, I could like put them together. They're both quite sort of chubby round letters. Can I do like... people do those like minimalist ones, don't they? Okay, O, okay. B inside of it or something. Oliver. It would be like O. It would be like... if I could draw a circle. Then the B would be here or something. That's an E, isn't it? How would I do a B? I need a curve. Ollie. And then, where would you put the E? The E could go there. A. You've seen people doing these. And then, U? Jesus. Does that look like it says Olibo? Not really. L-I-B-E. The E's kind of gone, hasn't it? And then these things. How the fuck do these say? E, it says like an E, L, I, O, N. Luna, L, U, N, A. Are you making channel branding for your new ESO stream theme create? No, we're just looking at fonts and all this kind of stuff. I always loved writing though. You'd learn to write the alphabet upper and lowercase by age 3. Wow. In school you learned cursive and used only cursive. Unless you were angry and irritated, then you would use all uppercase blocky letters. Yeah, I feel like I used cursive until I was about 12 or 13. I think that's just how we learned to write. Then I just used lowercase. I'm sure I did. I feel like I did make some. Made some stuff. E drive. So, it's probably under streaming, isn't it? Streaming. Not under streaming. It's under ESO. ESO Olibo brand. Yeah, this is what I made. Like that would look great on a t-shirt, wouldn't it? Put that on a t-shirt. Not without the grunging. I love fleur-de-lis. On a thong. I think we did have. Me. It's me. Olibot. Okay. Is this got? One of them has merch on them. $100 from one tip. When was that? Oh, that was. I remember. Sponsorships. Raid Shadow Legends. I can't recommend you any of these games. They all look terrible. Shit mobile games. Don't buy any of these things. I feel like it's Streamlabs that has the merch that you can put your name on a thong. Merch store. And there we go. Pathfinder's Raid Bra. The old Pathfinder's logo. Biker shorts. Wow. Today's stream sponsored by Roblox Shadow Legends. Where's underwear? What would it come under? Other? Sports bra. Skater dress. We can't have a Olibo thong. We have grey sweatpants. Just there. Interesting. No one would. Who would buy it? I wouldn't. If I wouldn't buy it, I'm not going to sell it. That's my rule. This is kind of cool. Can I put that there like that? Embroidered logo. This is totally buyable. I'd wear that. Am I a francophile? I am a little bit. Ugh. No, I'd have. You can only buy that and that. No. 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 Is it? I feel like that's... Why can't I just make it fit? No. For God's sake. Can't have it like that. Oh, will it make it look black? Oh yeah. You could totally buy this. Oh, you can... Left. I'd want it on the right. Or maybe I don't mind. Why is it oversized? It doesn't need to be oversized. Yeah, I mean, that's something I would do. I feel like if no one had heard of Olibo and you wore it and they wouldn't know it's a streamer thing and it didn't look tacky, I think I'd do it. Maybe he just likes the Adeptus Sororitas. That is true. But sadly I'm and the Adeptus Sororitas is strictly for the ladies. But in my world, I'd be like a Imperial Guards Tempestus Scion dating a hot Adeptus Sororitas, even though aren't they like they're nuns, aren't they? They're like asexual. They're married to the Lord. I'd have a asexual Adeptus Sororitas wife. Sisters of Battle, they were called when I was a kid. I think Imperial Guard aren't called that anymore either, are they? Because it sounds a little bit fascist. They're called Astra Militarum. Is that what they're called? Astra Militarum. I think they changed it so they could copyright it. Because Imperial Guard, I think that's from Star Wars as well, isn't it? We might go to Farragill. Maybe he's just plotting to reinstate French monarchy and put the House of Bourbon back in. No, I wouldn't put them back in. I wouldn't put the Bourbons in. I'd put the Carolingians back in. I'd put Charlemagne back in. Bourbons are out of touch. I mean, Charlemagne probably was as well, but King Egbert. I don't know if I'm as familiar with Egbert. Does the House Bourbon give out free Bourbons? They give out Bourbon biscuits, like the little chocolatey biscuits that aren't chocolate. You get to buy it at premium pricing and you'll love it. Lest it shall cost you your head. Exactly. Grundattack's done. Grundattack's seen Les Mis. Fleur de Lis heavily associated with the House of Bourbon. I thought it was older than that. I thought it was a Plantagenet thing. Oh, that's too old, isn't it? This one. Carolingians? Capet! Capetians! It's Capetians that had that. Yeah. There we go. Boom. Yeah, one of these. Yeah, look at that. Beautiful. Love it. Yeah, Bourbons have it as well, just because they're French, but... Valence, enfant de la patrie. Le jour de gloire est arrivé. Yeah. I don't think I like modern French though. I just like pre-Middle Ages France. It is one of the most prevalent. Yeah. I feel like the original one was Capet. I want to say, maybe. You're definitely right. You're definitely right. A little bit low FPS. I don't like having 30 FPS. It's 2024, I shouldn't have to live with 30 FPS. This is cruel. Coming in. Did we not cap the flags? Used in political, artistic, and religious symbolism. Yeah. I mean the royal crest of Great Britain is in French. The motto is like God is my shelter or something in French. Oh no, God is my shelter is my school. God and my country. Dieu est mon droit. Patrie. No. God and my I've just been left. God, am I right? Right. And look, we've got like a little lion and a unicorn. Brilliant. Are we winning this? Kind of winning this. We must have taken it by now, no? Hooray! 8.8k. Oh my god, it's quite laggy, isn't it? Is it possible to not have it laggy though? It is Cyrodiil. Historically, quite laggy. Project Nova. I remember them. No, go away. I think I might just, yeah, head out this door. Those yellows can be someone else's problem. I think Farragill could be a fail, actually. There's still blues in here as well. Oh my goodness. We're infested. Ooh. I tell you what, there's a lot of Sorks around at the minute. Sork's a flavour of the year, I think. How did he dodge a streak? That must have just been a coincidence, surely. No one dodges the Spanish Inquisition streak. Oh, they've got the hammer as well. Hammer is decaying. Oh, I'm cold all of a sudden. Why is it so cold? I've got slippers on. I don't have a vest on today though. Yeah, let's push out these blues. Dirty, filthy hobbitses. It's quite a simple build, this. Okay, you don't really have much to do. It's only a sort of... got two quite long debuffs on the back bar. Like your Haunted Curse and your Elissus. And then on your front bar you're just doing your Spammable and your Sea Frag. But it's fairly effective. On the Shocking Soul, what have we got? We've got the Class Mastery, Shock Damage, and Brutality and Sorcery. So I can run Tripods. And I don't have to run Crit Surge. The Crit Surge isn't bad, to be honest, is it? Heal, 4k health every 1 second. It's not bad, but where would I put it? I had to give up a shield. And then I've got Crafty Alfique. Wretched Vitality. You got the mount with the sword wielding arms. They're like Vishnu mount, whatever it is. Is it? I don't think it's in anymore, is it? I saw it. Oh, they're in. They're in Farragill. I don't feel like I can leech it, but I kind of want to. I want to believe. I choose to believe. Gotta have some faith. Gotta have faith. Well, I guess it would be nice if I could touch your body, really? I'm not saying that. I'll bring a camp. My mount feels slower on medium graphics. That can't be real, can it? Why would that be a thing? What game was I playing recently where you could fight on horseback? Oh, V Rising. Have you ever played V Rising? It's like a vampire top-down kind of cross between... It's a bit like Diablo, maybe? But it's got some house-building elements. And some survival elements. Maybe cross between like Rust and Diablo. Sense of time and space is subjective. Just wait in a line at the post. Oh god, I need to do some posting next week. Ugh, lag. No matter what post office you go to, no matter what time of day, always busy. And yet they close them. They're not open on a Sunday. I feel like nowhere should be open on a Sunday, to be honest. It is the Lord's Day. People deserve a day off. I don't know what we're going to do. We need this... Sweden has an official font. What? News just in. Sweden has own font. Sweden Sans. So they've gone with another sans serif. Oh, okay. Ooh. Lagom. What's the IKEA font? Ooh. It is a sans serif. God. Getting bonked. Doesn't sans just mean without? It's just called Sweden without. Yes. Without serifs. I guess. It's short for sans serif. If it's allowed to be. Still short for something. Serif is usually omitted in font names. It is, isn't it? Yeah. You're either sans or serif. Even though sans is short for sans serif. Isn't... There's another thing. Flammable and inflammable mean the same thing. Did you know this? Because inflammable comes from the Latin inflammare or something, I don't know. They both mean can set on fire. Sounds lazy. How dare you? We're font positive on this channel. We're pro fonts. The Source Sans Pro. Got the hammer again. Where did it go? Is it just a random person? This seems awfully underthought out. What are the chances of us? Oh, hello. Typography, saving space through efficient use of language is kind of a central tenet. Yeah, I want that on a t-shirt. That comment. Frame it, put it in the Louvre. Because it's both verbose and quite succinct. It's perfect. It's very, very well said. You have a greater command of the English language than I could ever hope to achieve. You've proved it through that. Sweden Sans were created for the use within state-sponsored tourism and marketing. And I respect that. I respect people that make their own fonts and that have their own Pantone colours. That's how you know you've made it. I'm sure IKEA have Pantones. IKEA Pantone. Peach fuzz. Hey, Earthling. Pantones? Yeah. 2145C. 108C. Nice. Very Swedish. Incidentally, Sweden's flag does. Oh. Yeah, well, I guess they're the same colour, aren't they? And I appreciate that they've still kept the same colour palette. They've not tried to mute it in any way. They've just gone, we're going full contrast. We're not messing with the hue at all. Or the, yeah. Bright yellow, bright blue. Oh man. Party! Oh, I know that guy. Ugh. Oh, that's bad. There's a yellow ball group. Holy lag, Batman. It was Mip. Hello, Mip. I remember Mip. Mippy. I've duelled Mip many times. Why is the game's lagging more than usual? Ugh. Struggling through. Ugh. Okay, my ping is high as well. Usually, if it's an FPS issue, isn't it your own fault? Kind of. Just means your PC can't handle quite so many things happening. I'm sure streaming makes it a little bit tricky as well. That is a lot of yellows. And we're coming into blues as well. Oh god. Our flag's colours are clear but not intense. They're more pleasant to look at than electric blue and neon. Yeah. There's something about them. They're very like primary colours. Aren't they? Like you wouldn't describe the blue as a dark blue or a light blue, you'd just describe it as blue. I have a feeling. I got a feeling. I tell you what, I do like a British flag that's slightly darker than normal. Like a navy and maroon. You know? I like that. Like on an old cushion or like an old sailing vessel might have a flag. Old dark coloured Union Jack. Like look at that. Yeah, maybe slightly yellowed. Or like yeah. See this is too, that's way too bright. Go with it. Like a little dark, slightly darker one. It's navy. Yes. This wall, yeah, look at that. You've got the yellowing, you've got the navy. Got the like washed out red colour. That's the kind of flag, yeah, look at this. Oh, even with the like panelling and you can see where it's sewn on. You appreciate it because you're sensitive to intense colours. RGB green. Almost has, yeah, yeah. I love this. Oh yes, look at that. Fully sewn vintage. Yeah, vintage. A vintage Union Jack. That's what I like. Yeah. Something from the 30s. Love it. Stripes are sewn on. Very cool. I don't know about furniture. Always makes me think of Jerry Halliwell, Spice Girls. Jerry. Yeah. Would I look good in this? Maybe. I think Jerry's one of the worst Spice Girls. Goes Mel C. Emma B. Emma Bunton. Then Victoria. Then Jerry. Then Mel B. I think I like Mel B less. She's loud. She's too loud. Mel C is the best though. I think Victoria Beckham underrated. I think she's quite cool. Straight from the Boer War. Yeah. yeah. I want like a colonial era British flag. People dressing in their flag, you just can't with that. Yeah. I guess. I think it depends what kind of connotations it comes with. I feel like in the 90s in Britain it was probably fine, but I've always felt like the British flag is less... It's kind of more cool than the England flag. Like the England flag screams nationalism, racism, all those horrible things. But the British flag still somehow, even though it's like a huge symbol of colonialism, something about it that's still kind of cool. It's a bit like sort of 90s mod rocker, or like even kind of sort of 40s Britain sort of. It's been romanticised more than the England flag. Having a thong with your country's flag on it's borderline sacrilege. Those are the only kind of people I'll have anything to do with. I'm always wearing Union Jack boxer shorts. That's not true. Actually, I've never had any clothes with the Union Jack on, I don't think. I agree it's a little bit tacky, but if you can pull it off, that makes it even more impressive. I don't mean the thong. Maybe I do mean the thong. If you have a Union Jack thong, I would like to pull it off. That's my statement. I'm sticking to it. Okay. I've made like 60k AP. I've hardly done anything today. Who's this sucker? I reckon we could probably end up finishing 150 players. 150 seems a lot. I feel like 100 would have been fair. Because I don't actually think it counts. It counts everyone you hit. It doesn't count people that your group hits. And unless you're playing at prime time, 150 is... tricky. Like 3 keeps and 9 resources. 9 resources is the quickest, I think. 3 keeps on a good day. You could definitely do it quicker than 150 players. And I say this, we're zooming through them right now, but yellows are squishy, I'm telling you. Lambs to the slaughter. Maybe we will get 150 players done pretty easy. Oh my god, it's Sarmant! We've summoned the boss! Oh, laggy though. Oh, I've got too greedy. My hubris has taken advantage. Oh. Barely stayed alive then. And these blues can piss off. Ooh. The hammer's coming back. How come I swear I was the only one that retreated then. And now the yellows are pushing. Cruel. That's a lot of them though. Where are Yoven's knights? I see Sarmant. See, now would be a good time to go and take. What would we go and take? Ash? Has there anyone got Emperor? No. I mean, we could take Ash, but there's no way we're taking Robeck as well. Oh. Thanks for the res. Robeck has got a camp at Row. Might be on. Might be happening. I don't feel like I need to burn this, but I should. Yeah, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. Oh, there goes Volendrung. I don't think Ash and Row would be possible now. Wah. Is it 8:30? What are people doing? What's Kilnadine doing in Sharda's tier? Isn't that a group delve in Craglon? Over here somewhere? Secret archive. Sharda's tier. What was he doing? So he might have been doing a prologue quest or something. These Sork shields. Crazy. I mean, to be fair, I've got 20k shield there, yeah. Okay, 5 at Row. No, that's not happening, is it? See anyone with slightly low health bar, just immediately become a victim. Slight. Oh, Get bonked. I feel like Pact have no intention of sieging this though. There's Hithray. So he must be getting some amazing ticks at Farragill. So many people throwing their bodies at it. coming for us. Kind of. What are we doing? Are we just running? The more we run, the more they'll come for us. Or do we wait until a couple of them give... Oh, there's blues as well. Okay, now we can sort of push from the side. Try and get them whilst they're distracted by blues. So close to 150 players. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, wait. Anyone saying let's go makes me think of that child that he's got like a microphone. He's making music in his bedroom. He's really young. And I think there's like a reporter that's come to see what he's up to. One of those good news segments at the end of the news. Little Timmy has been making garage music in his home. What it's called? Garage? UK garage? I think Hithru might be quite difficult to take down, but the rest of them, I reckon, should be alright. 20 more. Mind the gate. Yes. 13 Nightblades as well. Most people have been caught out. You finally earned 40 Undaunted keys. You get the Destro Staff Ultimate. What's the Destro Staff Ultimate? Oh. Purple Destro. That sounds shit. That sounds a bit weird. Purple Destro. Does anyone know anything about there's class ones coming out as well, aren't there? Look. What class ones here? Red Shards. Red Curse. Red Matriarch. Wow. Hithre, who we put a skull on, is messaging us. Telling us to stop sleeping. Hello. There's another Yovens. I've not seen actual Yoven. Yovens in High Isle. If I saw a bit about it, looks like the red Flappy Bird will be in the Crown store. Basically gives it. Oh. Nice hat. Thanks. It's Christmas. It's Christmas. You must be getting some crazy ticks. Paragill's been under siege like all night. So close to getting 150 players. Oh, I've dug too deep. Now the first rule of Sork Club is you have to jump around everywhere. Mine a gate. No. Been counter negated. Give me some frames. There's so many yellows. I feel like if you've played StarCraft, I say pack to Xenos, maybe? Is it? Whatever they were called? Yellows are Zergs, there's billions of them. They're squishy, billions of them. And blue is a Terran. Is here 3. Oh my god. Bonked. Endless Furied. Tarnished Nightmare. Wow. Why are people at Arius? Is there an Arius party? It was blues. What are the blues doing at Arius? I guess they want... They've got their eyes on Almaruma. How do the yellows still have their scrolls? That's unfair. Oh, I've been rezzed. Thank you. Oh, 3 Nightblades and 10 players. I think it's doable. You're the best faction. I wonder why it is. Like, because I've always thought people like to play as cats, maybe, or like high elves and wood elves, and they don't have the faction, any alliance thingy, any race, any alliance. But it can't be that. Then I would have thought, wouldn't most people want to play Pact because Skyrim? Didn't everyone make a Nord in Skyrim? And Nords are kind of racist and horrible. A bit airy. But is that it? I mean, the yellow zone, a lot of people really like it. Sort of like nature and stuff. I like Glenumber and Stormhaven. I'm a Breton fanboy. Yeah, who can explain why so many yellow players? I mean, there can be a lot of reds and a lot of blues as well, but the yellows seem to move around in herds. AD have to fight EP and DC right now constantly. Oh, God, that's not true, is it? It's the same. Well, okay, yeah. Because now DC should be picking on EP, and AD should be picking on. AD can pick on both, I suppose. Yeah, it's hard to say, like, I mean, if I'm packed, do I want to attack AD to try and stop their potential points? Or do I want to bully DC because if they've got the weakest, they might be the easiest to get points off? It's hard to say. There's a lot of packs here now. Are we actually sieging? I don't believe this. I'll put up a little packed ballista. I don't think I can reach. Or can I? I can reach! And look at it, like 20 yellows just come out the front. Oh my good god. Is it the ball group? It's the ball group. If you have scrolls attacked, if you have 3 keeps attacked, it means you don't have to travel far. Yeah. The fight's right on your doorstep, and everyone can be in the same place. Like at the moment, there's some packed at Ayleswell, there's some packed at Farragill. We're spread out. I suppose that's kind of also it as well. fighting on too many fronts. Although it is true that the blues are coming for Farragill as well, occasionally. Oh, we're nearly there. 145. Need a couple more Nightblades. Four eight. Ooh. 49. Hey, 150. Let's get our Nightblades as well. Oh, there we go. Beautiful. Now, what are the chances of us actually taking Farragill? Because we push a little bit, but then as soon as we get some sieges up, I feel like it's a no-go. Winters is under attack. Blues. Maybe I can sneak in a little keep recall. Oh, I'm in combat, of course. Of course I'm in combat. Why wouldn't I be in combat? Ah! It's Saturday today, isn't it? Oh, there we go. We're out of combat. Oh god. Oh no. They're coming for me. That was a Christmas miracle that we didn't get spotted there. Nine resources. I don't want Arcanists. Give me Sorks or players. No, I can't do Necros. Dragon Knight maybe. Does anyone have kill 20 players? That'd be very good. I'll take Dragon Knights if we can't find anything. Just see if anyone in my group got something. Wardens, would I? It's definitely less Wardens than Dragon Knights. We'll try Dragon Knights. I can feel my belly rumbling. I'm pleased we've made a little bit of progress into our Grand Overlord. When is the next White Strokes Mayhem? ESO White Strokes. When have they been historically? June, July, and January, February. February, March. July, August. So we'll probably have another February one, I guess. So if I could get this... I can't get this to 50 by February, can I?
Hold a moment, soldier. The Pact needs you.
Do I want to start making some headway into 9 resources? I'm always suspicious about, yeah, like a single resource. It's a different colour that's deep in friendly territory. It's going to be like some small scale, sweaty guys, sweaty dudes or ladies. But emphasis on sweaty. I can smell them from here. Great unwashed. Let's go and say hello to them. Yeah, look at this. Moving as one. Go away. Is there a pact on the flag? I just fell off my... Okay. Yeah, it's just exactly as I feared and suggested. I don't think this is a goer unless there's like 100 pact here. I think the best hope is taking resources after taking a keep. I think that's usually where I get most of my 9 resources. Though, that lone wolf got caught out. This should be enough pact to take this. It is quite good to do your home resources because these are ones that don't flip all that often. Or at least they won't flip for a few hours, you know. It's a damn long queue to get into Cyrodiil. Goes down fast. Are you on EU? Where are you queuing to? 6 minutes for Grey Host on EU. Hello! Kaboom. 666. How's it going? How's your weekend going? / been? We had a lovely course on EU. Good. I've played on NA. I've raided on NA. The raid groups is a very different culture, really. All the raid groups on NA, they're really keen on getting a score and just being very risky and wasting a lot of time, I feel, in my opinion. If I'm going to stay up till like 3 in the morning, I want a quick progression. I don't care about getting a slightly better score. If it's not going to be the top score in the world, even then I don't think I am willing to put in the effort for that. But they just want a better score just for the sake of it. And they don't want to use barriers. I don't get it. Ping's too high for you on NA. Still playing it sometimes. Yeah, I mean, it's not as bad as it used to be. And I feel if you've played on the PTS is still worse. I'd say the NA server kind of sits between EU and the PTS. Like, what am I getting on EU now? Like 95, but that's in Cyrodiil. Sometimes it's more like 70. And then NA is like 140 to 180, maybe. And then PTS is like 200. Oh, so the blues from Arius Farm have gone to the mine. The mine is a very popular one actually for blues to hang out at. You do sometimes get packs on Glade Mist Mine actually. Farragle Mine even? Hmm. So we know. Is that 4? I think like 500 more items. Mostly from PvP. Arenas I need Maelstrom stuff. Trials I think I'm only missing like 4 from AA. 6 from Sanctum. There's so many sets in Maelstrom though. And the weapons as well, like because they only drop from the last boss. It does take quite a while. There's a few AD around Alessia. Oh yeah. You've been spotted. A few AD going to Sedge. That is usually a smart idea. If you want to take Alessia, you go and take Sedge. If you want to take Chalman, you go and take Beacons. There's that player called Big Rodney. What are the chances of me taking him down? Oh, that one looks... It's a baby. Just murder them. Do they want to fight? Kind of? I don't want a 2v1 though. Is it someone's friend? Okay. I won't bully them. That was harder than I thought it would be. Crikey, that's what she said. I'll do Big Rodney now. I'm kind of allergic to DKs on this sword. Never been any good dealing with them. Yeah. Oh, I missed. No. It's the dots, I think. I can't handle dots. So kind of not got any just passive heal. Yeah, they're quite good at stunning me. Oh my god. That's bad. Ailswell's under attack. We don't have any oils up. It's devastating. Oil them up. Oil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Open. Shit. Ah! Send help. Okay, we've survived, but for how long? Probably not very. There's a lot of damage coming. Oh, we've killed a dragon knight. Alright, I mean, we're kind of keeping them a bit busy. I feel like this isn't going to... They're still going to get inside. These are, because I feel like these are just sort of pugs. It's usually when there's a bull group or something it becomes a little bit tricky. And there's more of them turning up though. Which is dangerous. Oopsie daisy. What? How's that happened? How have I fallen through the floor? Oh no! Oh. Okay, well, we had a good run, I guess. Tried our best. Never mind. Let's go check on Tianlen. Tianlen is doing Delve. High Isle Delve. I feel like I recognise that. Yeah. Okay. Well, thanks for watching. It's getting laggier and laggier. What did you think of the PvP event in the end? I wish I had a better organised team. Like, I kind of didn't have anything. When I was solo, I was winning half the games and it was fine, but we didn't win a single group game because we were just up against the most organised people in the world, and I brought like random PvEers mostly. Like we hadn't played together at all for PvP, so maybe I should have stuck with solo. It was fun. It kind of felt a bit of a waste of time playing against organised groups. It's hard to... I don't know how you'd solve that. Maybe have like a competitive and a non-competitive, or better seeding or something. Anyway, yeah, it was fun. I look forward if they do more of them. I think that would be a good thing. The more events, the better. Anyway, thanks for watching. See you probably on Tuesday.